Hello, hello. Hello. Anybody home? Yes, no, maybe. So stupid, you have to shake this controller to turn the switch on. Hello, bud. Wakey, wakey. Oh, there we go. It like never wants to go. It's so stupid, dude. I blame chat. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Definitely gonna blame chat. 100% chat's fault. We finished up getting dressed for the occasion. And no, ground Tundra. I need to test if I pointed to a document. Look at us. Okay, so we finished up yesterday getting... We saw some footsteps over here by accident. They are still there. And we stole Bud's pillow. Because it seems like this thing is missing something. So we're gonna start here. Statue of Pokemon. Somehow it feels as if it's missing something. Looks like the wooden crown could fit onto the statue here. Do you want to try fitting it on? Yes. Schwonk. Wooden crown fit perfectly on the statue. Oh, it made a sound. That made a sound. That seems important. Does it want you to follow it? Maybe. Hello? It seems as if the mysterious Pokemon wants to test your strength. Do you want to ready a Pokeball? Yes. Ah, shit, I should have. It's unknown, level unknown, and fuck. Okay. it's fine. Fuck, it will just reload. Do you think we're allowed to catch it? No. We are not allowed to catch it. Unless... Are we allowed to try now? No. It's gonna put it in a normal Pokeball. Just didn't have headset on all because okay, that's fair. Did you have fun? It seems happy. It's trying to tell me something important, I'm sure. Oi oi, what's up? Our big ruckus coming from over here. What's this now, Chief? Are you having a Pokemon battle? Huh? What a what's this? Oh god. Yes. Starting only just as I expected. Hope he doesn't mind that I make use of it for the time being. Are you the Pokemon? Oh, I see you have grasped the situation already. Very astute of you. Calyrex. The one known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. Borrowed this man's body in order to thank you in person, so to speak. Indeed, there are no words to adequately express my gratitude towards you for restoring my statue. In days long past, I reigned over these lands as king. Humans offered me their loyalty and respect, and I was able to bring lush vegetation to the land and give them plentiful harvests year after year. However, it seems that over many years, people of this land have forgotten my existence. Used to make offerings to me every year, but even that tradition has long since been lost to the ravages of time. You see, it is the faith of the people that grants me strength. And now I have lost all but a fraction of my former power. Even my loyal steed has abandoned me. However, you were kind enough to restore my statue. The act has returned some strength to me, at least enough to speak to you by borrowing the body of another. Now, kind-hearted human child, I have a favor to ask of you. You must know once and for all whether the people have truly forgotten about me. I wish you to speak to the villagers and ask if they remember the King of Bountiful Harvests. I have tried asking them myself, you understand, but they treated me like some sort of fairy tale creature or flew into a mild panic at the sight of me. Please, kind-hearted human, I beg you to help me. Okay. You jotted down the current status on Legendary Clue 1. Calyrex appeared once I placed the crown on the statue of the King of Bountiful Harvests. Can apparently speak to humans by taking over a person's body. Peonies in this case. Now I need to gather more information on the King of Bountiful Harvests from the people of the village. Okie doke. Hello. Rather busy doing nothing right now. I mean, fair. Do you sell stuff? Yeah, you do. What do you sell? Why would I buy big pearls? Hello? Welcome to Freezing. Must have been quite a journey to get here. Around Tundra is famous for carrots, you know? Huh? Maybe you'd be interested in getting some carrot seeds as a souvenir. Sure. Quite enthusiastic one, aren't you? Though I must admit, these seeds are rather valuable to us. How about the trade? You bring me 8 pieces of Dynite ore and I'll give you the seeds. I've solved the Valquid Pro, or whatever the phrase was. Sure, I'll take a carrot seed. Spread the ore in our fields and make our crops huge. Here are seeds. Bag of seeds. It's determined by which field you plant the seeds in. Huh? I think those seeds I gave you willy-nilly in the village's fields. Ow. Fields are for our own crops. Oh. Okay. Sure. No. No, we do not. King of Bountiful Harvests? Well, if it exists, why doesn't it heal the land around here so we can grow crops for a change? But the man. Also, it's like right over there. You can see him from here. You know? There is even a gap. You can look directly. Dude's 1,000 years old. No, he's 10,000 years old, apparently. I can't count or read. Bountiful Harvests. Used to believe it was real, you know. I was told that if I made mischief in the fields, the king would steal my body away. Pokemon King? Oh, sure. My gran used to tell me stories about it all the time when I was a kid. Old fairy tale, that. I like our winter getup. What do you want? Huh? Huh? Hello? You are very happy. I don't know why. Because you won't give me any information. But you are very, very happy. It's not getting a carrot. Not yet. Puppy. Puppy. Big puppy. Hello. Do I remember the King of Bountiful Harvests? Well, of course I do. You're a billion years old. Only the main tourist attraction of our lovely Freezington, after all. I imagine we would see more visitors if only the king were real. You've asked the people of Freezington about the King of Bountiful Harvests. Time to report back. Take someone out that doesn't want the carrot. No, I meant to swap them yesterday and I forgot. I got distracted getting dressed. But look at us, we're adorkable. Oh, he, hello. Trust you were able to speak to the villagers. So, how was it? Did they say anything about me? They did, but it is as I suspected. Nobody truly believes that I'm real. Seems the people of this land have indeed forgotten the bond they once shared with me. Oh, no, of course I'm not grieving. Convincing. King of Bountiful Harvests, after all. I know better than to count on humans to remember me. This proves beyond doubt that I cannot simply rely on human faith if I want my powers to return. Only my loyal steed were to return to me. I would regain something of what I've lost. Your steed? Yes, four-legged Pokemon that I used to ride all across the land. Very same Pokemon that my statue in the village shows me riding. Does it? Does this? Does the statue change? Like, can you only get one version in this and then another in the other game? As though in ancient times, we spent many days together, dashing through the valleys and over the mountains of this land. Power waned, and I was forced to part ways with it. Now I know not where it may be. Even if we should succeed in locating my loyal steed, I have my doubts as to whether it has remained, well, loyal. I have lost so much power. Perhaps the villagers know something about my currently not so loyal steed. I would be near death if you could speak to the head of the village on my behalf. Able to find any information, all I ask that you let me know. the massive noggin. Or wait, no, it's normal. Must have fallen asleep where I stood. Sorry about that, Chief. Still, I feel strange, like my body is not quite my own. Guess I'll head back to base and get some rest. Besides, it's freezing out here. Yeah, that's why we had to change our clothes. Big puppy. Oh. Mary's not home at the moment. Went to have a look at the fields in the giant's bed. Go look for them. Look for him if you're in a hurry. Oh. Fields in the bed are just southeast of the village. Through Frostpine Field and just keep going to the left. Okay, but there was also like a thing over here. Oh. Yes. There they are. Hello. These are exactly what I was looking for. Knew my hypothesis was spot on. Oh, wait. Am I up? What are you doing in a place like this? What are you doing here? No, exploring. You having me on this freezing place? Hardly the kind of locale I'd pick to go exploring if it were up to me. Yes. Yes, we are false. Here I am, stuck in a crown Tundra, trying to learn more about a group of Pokemon. There are some Pokemon that prefer places where there are no people, you see. Pokemon that choose to live in isolation. Crown Tundra here is just a place for that sort of Pokemon. If my theory is correct, then I think a certain trio of legendary Pokemon could be lurking somewhere in these lands. Sure, my theory is not wrong. If you want some proof, then look there. See those footprints? Evidence of the Iron Will Pokemon. That's 2% of the data needed to track it. Oh Christ. My theory is that the legendary Iron Will Pokemon, Karen Pokemon, and Grassland Pokemon are all somewhere out here in the Crown Tundra. And there's evidence like this scattered all over the place that'll lead us to them. If we could find more evidence and collect 100% of the data needed to track these legendary Pokemon, then I bet we could use my Pokemon Finder to figure out what habitats they're living in. But this place is wicked cold and it's putting me in hibernation mode. Planning to stick around here for a while. Think you could try to spot more evidence like this and report it to me when you find it? Sure. Reward you for your hard work, of course. I'll be waiting in that house over there. You stay warm and cozy and maybe feel my fingers. So that I can grip a pen and write, of course. And I'll be working so hard on my research. Sure. Sure. Well, aren't you a little nerd? Yo. Great bond. Possibly completely addicted to Pokemon Go, and he jumps away for inventory Pokemon storage. This is DLC. This is the Crown Tundra DLC. It's almost like your screen tells you in like 2 separate locations what it is. Three. I went back once. I've backtracked once. I needed to go grab a sweater. And you were here for that. We also ended up grabbing a hat. And shoes. What's in the thing? No, that's the wrong button. We have to do this and this. It's Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. I don't know if that's correct. You would think that after 30 years I'd know my top matchups, but you know. I don't. I usually have a cheat sheet. There is something fucked with my eye. I keep having recurring issues with my right eye. Dude, I haven't played Who's That Pokemon in so long. Possibly? I think we did a good job with our character redesign. Our winter edition. All this all I wanted to see. Oh. I'm kind of surprised that you guys don't like exclusively type in. What's the thing called? No, not 2 dots, 2 spots. Like it's shifted 2 letters. I don't remember if it's 2 letters to the left or to the right in the line. Nope, it's not helping me at all. I'm giving up. Here it's called like thieves language. I'm sure it has. Not to the same extent, but like someone wrote a fucking dissertation on Emporium. I have someone on my feed that is exclusively collecting oh god, the one of the first gen fossil Pokemon. I am suddenly blanking on the name. Yes, that one. Yeah, he's like way past 1,000 now. I still have yet to figure out. Wait, that's motherfucker. Stop! I tried to put the wrong tab on the wrong screen. Come on, come on. We now have a bud. Oh, I keep seeing a Wurmple fan account. A shiny Whimsicott. And yeah, there's a Wurmple fan account. It is incredible. They've built like a massive following over like a couple of days, and they're now doing a streaming project where they're catching Wurmples until all their boxes are full. What's in the box? Okay, sure. No, it's the oh shit, now I'm forgetting names. I'm becoming just as bad as my chat. I am so sorry. I know what it is, but I can't find it because I don't know what it's called. Goddamn. Oh yeah, we're not getting fourth. I feel bad now. Yeah, but it's like the biggest one. I tend to remember like the second one. But now I'm like fully blanking on all of them. Kids would know. Yeah, and they would give me the wrong answer and then run away cackling. Because they were raised by someone. I apparently am stupid, blind, and useless, right? There. Yeah. Girder is the one that I usually remember, and it's Timber before it, and it's Conkeler after. Yeah, I said singular someone, didn't I? Dude, I had someone, like, just as I was, like, getting out of bed today, I had someone outside my window talking about me, and I don't know why. And I didn't recognize the voice, so I have no idea who it was. So, like, to get to the apartments here, I'm the second apartment on this floor. Well, on this side of this floor, I'm the second apartment. But also kind of the fourth. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. Either way, to get to the, like, next 3 apartments, you have to walk past my bedroom window. So as I was sitting there and, like, getting dressed and ready, I just heard someone saying, "Oh yeah, here, Omega lives here." And I have no idea what the context was or anything. I didn't recognize the voices. Everything was wrong. Oh yeah, this is one of the things that I'm, like, trying to figure out. Oh. No, where did you go? Come back. See? He's dressed as a clown. It's because he took a job in trades. So I'm assuming that it was someone who was visiting the furthest apartment, because that is a neighbor of... That is an old neighbor of Mom's. So it'd make sense. Because, like, the other people on this row, I have absolutely no connection to at all. So are these gonna... Something written on the old pedestal. Do you want to read it? Sure. Second, Orlong Ravin had bended his knees to the king and become its loyal steed. Our people's faith in the king grew firm and unwavering. Ancestors built a temple around the sacred sapling atop a tall mountain to give the king a worthy home. Moreover, they crafted a set of reins to let the king command its proud steed with ease. Dude, this small town that I live in is such a weird place. I see a tree up there. That's where we're going. Eventually, I assume. Shush. It's like there is a 50% chance that anyone at any age will know every reference to everything ever. I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted the little thing on the ground. Thank you. Yeah, let's get one thing clear. I never wanted to live in this town. Having grown up here, I really, really, really didn't want to come back here and live here. I actually enjoy it now. After like 2 years of having my own place. I would assume that it's more than that. But also, you don't have that far to go to get like some cool shit. Here it's kind of wild because there's like fucking nothing to do, regardless of if there's a 3,000 people village or if it's a 45,000 people town. It's all just filled with nothing if you're interested in nerdy shit. You have to be in like oh dear Christ, that was a jump. Do it again. Yes. And on the edge of a small town that's on the edge of a big... Yeah, but that's kind of a thing that happens over there. You can live in like fucking quote unquote rural suburgatory hell and still be near stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Suburgatory. I know my words. I'm very good at using them. It's like there, but it's not there. Yeah, but it's also like closer together. Oops. Sorry. Okay, we used to have direct trains. Yeah, but then that's like if I go 90, if I travel 90 minutes in most directions, I'm not getting to anything. I'm passing to medium-sized towns of like 35 and somewhere between 35 and 45,000 people. And but in those towns, there's a lot of stuff to do if you're like interested in other shit. I have to wade through like a bajillion fucking tourists in a million population town to fucking have a chance at finding a place that sells TCG singles. I have a better shot at ordering stuff from the US. Which is really sad that I have to be like import taxed out the ass to do an activity. Or a gamble on like ETBs, for instance. And now they took the Stockholm regional away as well, so now it's like $2,000 thing to even consider going to regional. No, I'm not going anywhere for. Our roads are pretty bad, dude. I don't know why. As soon as you like cross the border and get into Sweden has such nice roads. Roads here are shit. They're like actually dog shit. This field is no good either. Can I have it? Soil is barren, no crop can possibly grow here now. Perhaps the lands of the Crown Tundra truly are beyond hope. I don't know. What's this? Oh, and you're a visitor. What brings you here? Want to learn about the loyal steed of the King of Bountiful Harvests? This is starting to get, like, really long. Oh, this is hardly the place for storytelling. With my home in Freesington, it's better to have a nice chat in the warmth after all. Please visit whenever you're ready. I'll be waiting. Okay, but what if I want these fields? Can I have them? I don't know. I know there is a big there's a big TCG community in Trondheim. But I'm pretty sure that only exists because one of the best TCG players of all time is from there. I am not surprised. I should be, but I'm not. Man, I thought you were wearing a hat for a second. But no, you're just wearing the fashion bun. Have you seen what's happened to the statue of the King of Bountiful Harvests? Its head has become massive. Saying that's the way the king's supposed to look. Now that you mention it, it does resemble the design on our town souvenir shirts. But you speak as if you've seen the king with your own two eyes. That statue has been broken since I was a child. Oh, of course, you wanted to learn about the loyal steed of the King of Bountiful Harvests. I changed my title around because it was starting to become like the thing of the thing of the thing, and it was annoying me. So I'm like, I was 10 minutes late today because I couldn't decide on the order to put the things in the title. But yeah, it's really annoying to have like trying to find information about stuff in Norway is really difficult because there's only like 5 million people here. So like trying to find stuff or trying to find information about stuff that actually exists here when there is only like, I don't know, statistically 125,000 people or something total that would be interested in the thing. It's really difficult. It is really, really difficult. I wish this is gonna sound horrible for like people who know anything about like how it works, but sometimes I really wish we were like more tied in with the European Union. Because like, okay, there is a really good reason for that, and it's because as a private party, I am not getting a single good thing out of the trade agreements. The trade agreements are like only for our government, and our government runs fucking oil and natural gas and fish. It do be making bank. But it also means that because we're like not directly integrated into the European Union in any way, it also means that like we are free to set whatever trade or import taxes on our private population, and it's 25 fucking %. So for reference, when you see like an MSRP thing for anything, whether it's like the new Switch or a new graphics card or whatever, they usually use Germany as like the European price, because Germany has really high sales tax. It's like 18% or something like that, and it's like among the higher ones in Europe, so it's like a good thing. For most countries, it's a really good thing that it's calculated with the sales tax of Germany in mind. However, the prices that you're freaking out about right now in the US, if you're living in the US and you're freaking out about like the possibility of the Switch 2 turning into like $800, that is the baseline cost over here. If you want to get the Mario Kart bundle, or the Legend CA bundle, the price you're fearing if you're living in the US, that is what we currently pay. And we have, like, if you're doing well in the US, you're getting paid a lot higher than if you're doing well here. Take tech jobs, for instance. It's not uncommon for a US-based tech job, like programming or whatever, to start in like 100 plus. You're kinda lucky here if you get a starting salary in tech, which is one of the things that pays the best. But you're like, the median pay is like 45,000 rubles a month. So that's what? 60? Does that math? 60,000 a year? Which is like, if you're doing anything else in the US, that is a really good yearly salary. It's like well above median. But it's shit for tech. Yeah, it's like $54,000 a year, roughly. That's before taxes, though. And I have no idea what the tax bracket is for that. I'm assuming it's like 20... somewhere between 22 and 32%. True. But also, you are just making more money in most fields. There are fields that you're making absolute dog shit money in the US compared to here. But like if you're comparing tech jobs, they're about a third. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I have seen some of the rent prices over there. Yo, YouTube chatter, what up? Sorry, I was looking at the wrong window. I have no idea how I'm supposed to say the username, so wish me luck. I will slip and I will accidentally try, and it's gonna be horrible. Okay, let's finish reading this thing, and then I can take a short break, and we can go back to yapping about cards and stuff. I don't know why you'd be interested in such things, but come then, follow me. Okay. One book I read long ago said that the king's loyal steed was particularly fond of a certain special vegetable. But my memory isn't what it used to be. Can't recall what exactly the steed so desired. I think it best that you search on the bookshelf over there if you want to find out any more. Bookshelf. All kinds of books about the Crown Tundra. Which book would you like to read? Oh my days. Carrots can be grown in the Grand Tundra. They have rather unusual growth habits. When grown beneath the snow, these hardy roots tend to develop into ice-root carrots. Grown in tracks close to where many souls are laid to rest, shade root carrots will be your crop. Shade root carrots are the favorite treats for many ghost-type Pokemon, while ice-type Pokemon seem to delight in eating ice-root carrots. Yeah. Dude, that Pokemon Pokopia game, I want that. I want that now. According to old fairy tales, the seed that the king of bountiful harvest rode upon loved both of these varieties, or perhaps one or the other. That's helpful. Records seem to contradict one another, with some stories speaking of a white steed delighting in ice-root carrots, and others mentioning a black steed devouring shade-root carrots. Like to check any of the other books. Okay, so we found our information. I do kind of want to go through all of these. So maybe I take my break now, then I come back and we read these. I also want to read this, and then I guess we'll read this one just so we have. Dude, I am so panicked. I have also lost my phone. I'm just realizing now. But no, dude, I am so panicked. I get paid tomorrow or the day after. And I have to figure out how to get 2 Legend CA copies. Need to find a box of money. Yeah, pretty much. I also still have to get the Let's Go Eevee game. Legend Saw. Are you serious? Are we not allowed to pre-order? The fuck is this shit? Two copies. I have to get my copy, and I have to get my brother's copy. Legend Saw. Can I pre-order from here? I can. Dude, I would have loved it if I could have pre-ordered him the Switch 2 bundle. Ain't no way I'm making that work. Even if I wanted to, that is not happening. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that is sad about it. I also need to figure out. I might have to buy 3 copies, and I'm not happy about it. Because I can't find any information about like how the upgrade stuff works. I saw something at some point about like there was an issue with some upgrade pack making it so you could no longer play the cart on the original Switch. And then there was like some people who were talking about how the Switch 2 edition games had both games on the cartridge. So or like it had the game plus just the upgrade bundle, so it would still work if you put it in a old Switch. I have a feeling that we're gonna need a bunch of CA saves. I'm also wondering, so there is this thing where they've notified us that that Pokemon that comes from like previous games that go into Legend CEA won't be able to go back to the older games, which probably is fine if you look at the history of transfers in Pokemon. But I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I grab Pokemon that has Megas in the other games and move them forward, if that will fill the criteria to be able to transfer them to someone who can then use them in Champions. I'm wondering if some Pokemon are gonna have to like pit stop in CA to be functional in Champions. And if that's the case, if that is the case, then I can just grab the Pokemon in Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet or Diamond and Pearl or whatever. Dunk it in the sauce that is Legend CA, and then home transfer them to other people. That'd be very helpful. But I can't find any of this information, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to ask these questions, because it seems like nobody fucking knows, because TPC International doesn't want to give us the information we need. Like, I would gladly just buy the Switch 2 version. And just not have to worry about it. But I don't know if I get the... Well, the only thing I do know is that if I get the Switch 1 version, it's on a slower card. So like longer load times. That is about all I know about that. The Legends CA upgrade pack. Features improved performance, enhanced resolution, and smoother frame rates, meaning the Mail City is now more vibrant than ever. Cool. However, it doesn't answer the question of if I'm ruining my cartridge. The fuck are you looking at, dude? Yeah, get them some snacks. I will be taking a break here, so soon. Notice a bit of an older trend became up. Now that I'm looking at buying CA, just saw this graphic on the Switch 2 edition. FAQ site for Nintendo, and it helped me understand what's going on with these Switch 2 edition cards. It's not versions of the game on the cartridge, it's the original game plus the upgrade pack. So it looks like I can actually save a buck. Because these carts are in between carts, if I'm understanding this correctly. Oh, that helps a whole lot. Oh, it actually says at the bottom of the cartridge, or at the bottom of the case. I'm so stupid. This Switch 2 edition comprises the Switch game and the Switch 2 edition upgrade pack. It actually just says on the cart, or on the box. Man, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. So yeah, I can buy the Switch 2 version and play it on all of them, and save me like 100 rubles or something. Okay, everyone get up and have a stretch and move around a little and do break things, refill your coffees and hot chocolates and whatever. I'm gonna get up and move around a little. Ooh. And I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. Hey, Channel, what up? How are you? Yeah, sorry about most of the commands not working. I've been trying to like get everything put into like a single bot. And it's not been going well. It has not been going well at all. There we go. Okay. King of Bountiful Harvests. King was a great Pokemon that brought abundance to our cold land. By the sweep of its right hand, the land would be blanketed in verdant grasses and blooms. With the sweep of its left hand, the fruit of the fields would ripen and grow heavy. Its great crown of green gleaming, the king galloped across the land astride its proud steed. And in their footsteps, buds would burst from the soil, and rich life was born across the region. And so we worshipped the Pokemon and paid it all due tribute as king. Horse Pokemon gave over its power to serve the king and carry it hither and thither. Two even became one for a time, combining their strength to create a forest in a single night. This proud steed had been a wild thing once, ravaging the village crops and causing much woe. But the king, in all its greatness, brought this fierce creature to heel and secured its loyalty. And for each among us who claims the steed's hide was black as the midnight gloom in which ghosts appear, there is another who claims it was white as a block of solid ice. None alive can now say which is the truth. Through these reigns did the king send its power, in order to tame and control its proud steed. Rains, in fact, were made by the hands of the people, in thanks for the plenty brought by the king. These rains bound not only the horse and the king to one another, but they bound the people to the king as well. At the dawning of each new year, we must never forget to gift the king with this offering. Let the radiant flower and the mane of the steed be woven together to bind us all in faith. Let the secrets of this sacred art be passed from parent to child to grandchild and never forgotten. Tourism initiatives. Freezing souvenir brainstorming session. Minutes taken by the town's tourism lead. Got a lot of submissions in our last round, so our thanks to all who contributed ideas. We have settled on an idea for a new Freezington souvenir sure to lure in more visitors. A shirt featuring our own King of Bountiful Harvests. By reusing the artwork from some old documents, we should be able to keep design costs low too. And then the hardy crops we did read. Isn't it tough dealing with the cold here on the tundra, with temperatures seeming to drop lower and lower with every passing year. While it's tempting to stay indoors where it's cozy, don't forget to move up only too. Try the freezing snow samba today and get your body moving to stay warm all winter. Both hands, wave here, wave there, hold, go and freeze. Open pop to start all once more. Circle, form a circle with friends, don't be shy, snow samba will keep you young at heart. Okay, I'm done reading. We need a... Okay, but we need carrots. Oh, he's back. Okay. Love the music out here. How do you get all the way to here and not spend anything on cosmetics? Hey there, Chief. I had a feeling someone called me. Was it you? Huh? Human child. Were you able to find something out about my loyal steed? Yes. Say you found out about something that my loyal steed could not resist? It has been so long since we rode together that I had completely forgotten. With this information, we may be able to lure my loyal steed to me yet. So tell me, what is it that my loyal steed would find so irresistible? The freezing snow samba. Carrots. Oh, carrots, you say? Yes, I remember now. Even back when we were together, it would leap at any chance to eat some kind of crop. Took everything I had to restrain it. Looking back, the crop must have been carrots. I'm in your debt. What we must do now is clear. If we're able to find carrots somewhere, it should be but a trifle to lure my loyal steed back to me. Wonder, do the humans of the village grow any carrots? If we could obtain even a single seed, could grow a carrot from it myself. By the stars. You say that you have carrot seeds? A strange bag contains the seeds of carrots. You humans never stop adapting and evolving, constantly amazed by your ingenuity. And yet, fields of the village simply won't do. They're not suited for growing carrots. If we could find rich soil, I can use my powers to grow the crops we need. Now, where might we find soil suited for growing these crops in this tundra of mine? Oh, I see. 2 spots that might suit our needs. One is a field covered in pristine snow. Another spot is a field by gravestones where those who moved on were laid to rest. Either of those locations should allow me to use my powers to grow the carrots we need. Please, I ask that you choose a field and plant those seeds. What now? Seem to be getting in the habit of falling asleep outside. guess it just goes to show that holding down the fort isn't all that easy. You take care of yourself, Chief. Don't overdo it. Mark the two fields Calyrex told you about on your town map. Jotted down the current status on Legendary Clue 1. Upon hearing that I was able to find carrot seeds, Calyrex told me about 2 fields where I can grow the carrots. Need to pick either the field covered in snow or the field by the graves and plant the seeds. Chat. Do we want Ice Rider or Shadow Rider? Sing that song about the King's Steed Pokemon. Of course, my dear, I'd love to. It's root carrots, golden as ice, sponged all up by the bullion white. Shade root carrots, dark as dew, crunched by the bullion with the ghostly gloom. Make sure to eat your veggies too, just like the Pokemon in the song. Yes, ma'am. So we go here if we want the Shadow Rider, and we go all the way up here if we want Ice Rider. Die in the tree hill. I think I want the Ice Rider for the first one. So for that we go... We leave through here and then we follow this out to the end. Is that tree covered in snow? Wasn't it? Wasn't it just? I swear it was like bright red a couple of hours ago. There's a camp over here. So there's the graveyard. It's okay. A thing that is kind of annoying and that they seem to fix in Pokemon Champions is that your Pokemon, if you change a Pokemon's nature, it doesn't actually reflect in the data. This place is really pretty. Oh, who are you? What trader? Along my regular inventory, I highlight new and hard to come by items for sale every day. I'll have to check out what I got daily. Anyway, with that said, can I interest you in anything today? Today's highlights. 5 red apricorns. Oh. No thanks. Does this charge? Yes. Fishing pieces, dazzling gleam. I don't know if buying from the dude in town will still give me premier balls. So we should probably detour at some point and make sure that we have enough premier balls. We probably need to do that soon. Oh, Frostless. Oh, I actually... Chat, I need a... Pokemon. A small white one. One of the fields Calyrex told you about. Want to plant carrot seeds in this field? Yes. So you have reached one of the fields. If you plant the seeds in this field, ice root carrots will grow. Been so long that my memory is hazy, but I believe that my loyal steed would often partake in this sort of vegetable. If the ice root carrots was my steed preferred, it must have been ice type, mustn't it? Mustn't it? That is a difficult word. It's most vexing that I can't recall. I suppose we will see. I will ask but once more, are you sure this is the field in which you want to plant the seeds? Yes. Very well. Then I ask that you plant the seeds. You plant the carrot seeds in the field. Very good, very good. You have an able hand for working with soil. Now then, it's time I did my part. Let me show you my powers. Doink. Planted so many seeds, and yet my powers could only get one to grow. To think that I've fallen so low truly breaks my heart. Soon it'll be time to bid my sorrow farewell. Now, human child, I must ask that you pull that ice root carrot free with all your might. 1, 2, and pull. Carrot, put the thing in the key items pocket. Well done. Carrot will be the key to luring my loyal steed back to me. Now, all I need are the reins of unity. They will amplify my power, letting me ride my loyal steed with ease. I doubt I shall ever get another set from the humans in the village. Oh! Streer? I should know how to pronounce that. Hello, Steve. Is it truly you? Glistening white pelt, rough and Callum. Not changed from the day we first met. How this brings back memories. It is my belief that while my steed picked up on the scent of the carrot, it could not determine where the scent was coming from. Judging from the direction it ran off in, it must be headed to the village in an attempt to pillage carrots there. If that's true, then Freezington is in danger. Human child, we must make haste. Okay. Carrots was able to grow a nice root carrot from the seeds I planted in the field covered in snow. Scent of the carrot learned Glastrier. I think it's Glastrier. I don't know. Out, but it ran off towards freezing. Dude, that has to be so cold. So, now that we've done the... Ooh, hi bud. I thought it might survive. Can't tell if it's a real or a fake one. Oops, daisy. That is actually not what I wanted to happen, but it is what we got. Oh. Found the evidence of a Pokemon. Sounds useful. That's gonna be an absolute pain, isn't it? We have like, well, we only have 50 markers to find. So I'm sure it could be a lot worse. Oh, a bottle cap. Floating in the air and glowing. Yeah. Steed is endangering the villagers, but I am too weak. Please, child. I beg you, save the village. Right. That is so cool. After your ice root carrot. Yeah, that's... I bet. Am I allowed to... No. Flame charge. It's level 75 though. This is intense for something that is like meant for all ages. You're right. Feel like something stepped in to save me. What's this? Tuft of white mane hair. Oh, that is the thing we need to... Made hair that belonged to the king of bountiful harvest, beloved steed, the glass rare. The hair is strong and very flexible. Oh, kind visitor, how could I possibly thank you enough for saving the people of this village? Had no idea such a vicious Pokemon still existed in the Tundra. It reminds me of that Pokemon in the fairy tales, the loyal steed of the king. No doubt I'm overthinking things. So what you have there? Is a tuft of white mane hair? Fairy tales, it is said that by weaving the hair of the loyal steed together with the radiant blossom grown by the king, it is possible to create the reins of unity which link the king with its steed. In fact, it was my own ancestors who used to weave the reins of unity following an ancient tradition passed down over many years. Of course, I myself have never seen any kind of radiant flower, and the method of making the reins has also been lost to time. In any case, we can't spend all day musing over fairy tales. Must make plans and preparations that Pokemon could well decide to pay us another visit after all. Thank you very much for your help, kind traveler. We are a traveler. Where are we going? It looks so happy. Hello. Yeah, my thanks for protecting the village. Were I at my full power, I could have tamed my steed and regained its loyalty. But weakened as I am now, the most I could do was influence its will and make it depart. Only I had the reins of unity, they would have allowed me to tame my steed in short order. We need a flower. What's that? We can make a set of reins with the main hair from my loyal steed and a flower that I can grow? A flower of... Yes, but of course. I had assumed that the humans stopped making the reins of unity because they had lost their faith in me. But it was because I lost the power to grow the material needed. I have spent far too long holding my misguided assumptions, it seems. It's been many centuries since I was able to grow radiant flower. Doing so drains much of my power, but for whatever reason, a fraction of my power seems to have returned to me just now. There's only one thing to be done. Let the radiant flower bloom. Take this. A single petal. They've put so much expression into this little Pokemon. It's kind of great. It shames me to admit it, but a whole flower is beyond me right now. I do not know if that petal will be enough, but I still must ask that you use it to try to create the reins of unity. The descendants of the family who once made the reins for me should still live in the village. Put my hopes on you, child. Okay. Who was it? It was the mayor, wasn't it? Oh, hello again, savior of our village. Come to do some more reading. I need a favor. Beg your pardon, you want me to make a set of reins of unity? Yes. yes, I do. I say that presents a bit of a problem. my dear great granddad were, if my dear great granddad were still around, he'd have been able to make you a set. But unfortunately, we've no one left who knows the traditional ways at this point. It's more, I doubt you have the flour you need to forge a set of the reins. I got a petal. Is that a petal from the radiant flower? So, would that not mean the king of bountiful harvests has truly... No, I dare not hope. If I recall, my ancestors made the reins of unity by following the ways passed down in fairy tales. There are two key materials, a flower and the hairs from Pokemon. But I'm afraid these old traditions have long since faded from memory. Still, how could I refuse a favor to such a kind and helpful guest? The materials, if you please. And the white maiden tuft and the radiant petal over to the mirror. Can't promise this will turn out as well as the ones my great granddad would have made, but time to breathe life back into the traditions of my village. I'm afraid it hasn't come out well at all. Fancy myself crafty enough sort, but I suppose it'd take a craftsman of truly delicate technique to make such fine reins. Oh, please don't look so dejected. I'm very sorry, truly am. Oi, Mayor. Hot water in my shower seems to have gone on holiday. Oh yes, terribly sorry. I'll have a look at it soon. Oh, you're here too, Chief? Were you in the middle of something? A pair of you seem awful gloomy. Here's what happened. What, is that all? All you need to do is make some nice cord. Pass me those materials for a moment. Alright, got my pedal, got my hair. Now, what am I supposed to... Oh, shush. What am I supposed to do with them? If I may be so bold, allow me to share a song that survives from the legends. Some woven round and round, a royal gift in maid's hair bound. Steady on, old bloke, the singing's a bit much. Well, I'll do for an answer. Oh. All finished. Have a look. Think this'll do? You obtained a set of reins of unity. That was easy. More capable than your face lets on. These reins of unity are a spitting image of those in my family's tales. So all my dear rebellious daughter's clothes for nothing, you know. Even the explorer's outfit I gave you was handmade by yours truly. In any case, it seems you've got the reins of unity. You need. Isn't that just smashing? Okay, let me just sidetrack here for a sec. I'm still trying to complete my secluded spring set. And I keep getting like shinies and all sorts of other stuff. The full arts and stuff. I'm missing one card, I think. Yeah, I'm missing one card for the full base set. And I don't currently have enough pack points to unlock it. Yeah, because I'm missing the anti-AX. I have everything else. Oh, I'm missing some full arts. Missing some full arts and missing some shiny cards. But I'm missing one of the base set. Also, I'm kind of annoyed because last week there was like a login event going, and for some reason it just didn't count 2 days for me. So I haven't. Also, the last promo event, the like last battle event, I couldn't pull the promo card. Also, why am I not allowed to just... open more of them at once? Okay, I'm done with that. We now... I think we have to sidetrack. Believe it, I got myself falling asleep outside again. I was chilled to the bone, so I thought I'd warm myself up with a good hot shower at our base. But the water coming out was ice cold. Ultra... Oh. Human child, were you able to make the rains of unity? Chief Peony did. Indeed. This man has done so much to aid me. I do hope I can repay him sometime. Have some good news of my own. I was finally able to track down my loyal steed. Astria is making its home in the Crown Shrine. It is a place where my loyal steed and I spent much time together. I had been avoiding the place as I feared I would get trapped in my own nostalgia. Why has my loyal steed made the shrine its home? Is it reminiscing about our time together? Oh, can't be. Crown Shrine stands majestically atop the mountain to the north. Yeah, that's the thing we read about earlier. The shrine. the shrine to the King of Bountiful Harvests that was built around a little sapling. Bring the carrot and the reins of unity and meet me there. Shall hasten there now, but you may come when you feel you are ready. Okay, we're gonna read this. We're gonna head back to mainland. Well, we're gonna head up north. Grab some ball restock so we can have more premier balls. Because I am catching this in the premier ball. If it's gonna take me all night. Is the main hero got by defeating the Pokemon that was once the game's loyal steed, along with Radiant Petal grown by Calyrex itself, I was able to recreate the Reigns of Unity. Now I need to head to Crown Shrine where the steed's been living. Meet up with Calyrex. Alright. First off, we're going back to somewhere. I'm not entirely sure how far I have to go to guarantee. I don't know if it's like all stores just guarantee all Pokeballs once you get to. This is a decently dumb team to pick a fight with an ice Pokemon. First off, I want to sell some shit. Hit the wrong button and close stream for a sec. That happens. Same as bottle caps do in Scarlet and Violet. It helps you with training IVs. How many is this? 90? Yeah, yeah. Pogo gets the thing from. That should be enough. It's going in the white wall. It doesn't get a choice. Oh, we can fly to a water trader. Okay, sure. Yeah, golden bottle. Golden bottle cap does all values. Normal bottle cap does one trait. The TCG community more than anything wants a rusty one, so that they can lower a value. VGC community. They really want to be able to lower a value. But then it kind of looks like IVs are going away. Yeah, dude, I don't know enough about I don't know enough about Pokemon Go to say anything about anything. Dude, it's fucking pretty out here. I think Pokemon has like always been able to show proof that you don't need like super in-depth, mega realistic graphics to be a pretty game. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. What's up here? Hello? The tunnel to the top. What's in the hole? I don't like that I have so little camera control in this game. This just goes down to the... There is a thing on the other side. That means that I have to go back down and... Gimme. No, I don't. My full odds shiny luck is awful. Also, those kids need to find their games so that I can trade them something funny. That's what they need to do. Nope. Save the golds. Normal gem and one other gem, if I remember correctly. Is like the last two that exists from like the whole gem system that was introduced in some game. And yes, that is a little vague, but I like... pretty sound. Yo, I'm stuck. I feel like I should be saving soon. Oh, there's some steps and stuff here. We read about this place. The biggest problem I have with them not finding their games is that I kind of want to reset that save. No. The annoying thing is that we're like on a timer right now. And we don't have any information about how long the timer is. Like for instance, this game here, it has cool stuff that you can't get anymore. Because it was a code distribution when the Crown Tundra came out fucking 4 years ago. It annoys me so much. I understand it for like distribution Pokemon, like VGC celebrations and stuff. Fully on board with those being timed codes. I've been waiting. Crown Shrine is a place I once called home. The glass sphere must think me helpless now that I have lost my powers. Taunts me by making this place its own dwelling. See, you have indeed brought the reins of unity. You have my thanks, child. You gave the reins to Calyrex. Feeling of holding these again, the color and way they shine in the light. Oh, how this brings back memories. Strayer is a very proud Pokemon. One might even call it arrogant. It will not accept me as its master again unless I am able to prove that my power outweighs its own. I will use the reins of unity to pour my power into the very body of my loyal steed. Did I read that correctly? I don't know. Maybe. That should convince it that I am indeed still deserving of its loyalty. Now, in order to lure my loyal steed to me, place the ice root carrot into the basket near where Glastrier made its bed. Why is this a fixed camera place? I would want to place the carrot, yes. That's a chunky carrot. time has come. You have successfully defeated my loyal seed once already. It will not willingly approach anyone it considers to be a threat. Must hide. We must hide and wait for it to appear. I think that is the most common approach, though. But it is stupid that, like, clothing items, for instance, have an expiration date. Especially when, like, servers are still up. You should be able to, like, redeem those from codes. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that and oh, that's cool. Yes. We've been working on this the entire time. You can also get a... You can also get a ghost one, which we'll pick up on our next playthrough of the other game. What in the world? Such a huge noggin. And it's got a ride. Yeah. I can talk. What do you want? Battle, probably? No idea what you're saying, but somehow it also makes sense. But no, no, not again. Child, thanks to your efforts, I have been reunited with my loyal steed. Now I'm finally at my full power. I was convinced that the people no longer believed in me, and I had also lost my loyal steed. I was trapped in the throes of deep loneliness, but you saved me. There are truly no words with which to fully express my gratitude to you, so I have a suggestion. If you're able to catch me even with my powers restored, it will prove your worth beyond any doubt, and I will lend you my strength on your journey. Once you have readied yourself, come face me. But first, I should get this man back to where I found him. It would be no good to let him freeze out in this frigid climate. Okay, at least we get an opportunity to place ourselves as close as possible. Yes. Can I just, like, throw a ball and... As one, unnerve and... Am I allowed to throw balls now? Yes, yes I am. Could you imagine if it went in on the first try? I wonder if I have enough heals for this. I didn't... I'll be completely honest, I did not plan ahead here at all. I don't think we can gamble the low roll. No, but we did give a horse we did give a carrot to a horse, and it was a fucking chonker of a carrot too. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I think I can give it one or two more. That glacial lance, though. No crit. I mean, we aren't very dead, but the next Pokemon. These are all really bad options. I did not... I did not think this through. Getting the ball. Getting the ball. Fuck you. we're not doing ourselves any favors right now, because every time a Pokemon faints, we're giving it more attack. Yeah, that sounds like a create mode thing. Get the fucking ball. Oh no. Nope. Yeah, that's... It's... Oh yeah, it's like tank buff. Fuck yeah. That is indeed a thing. Yeah, that's fine. Are you for real, dude? Oh, what kind of luck is that? Come on, bud. Get in the ball. We should just reset. It's probably faster to just reset and try to like reset until we get it first ball. I don't know what the letters is. But yeah, I don't. It would have been really funny if it went in. Kind of early defense. Please? How many stages? It's just +2. I don't like that. That's scary. Flame charge. Sure. There's the glacial lance. I don't remember. Fuck it, we'll just reset if I was wrong. Maybe? I think I killed it. No, no, no. There we go. That took 2 attempts. And it went in the funny ball. You can go live in a box for now. Should refer to you by your name now. Omega. Okay. Forward to what adventures we might have together. Oh. Oh, that you, Chief, it's me. Just had a dream about a big-headed Pokemon talking on and on about in a weird shrine. You were there too, Chief. It all felt so real. I'm worried about you and decided I'd better give you a call and check in. Haven't hurt yourself, have you? Not a bunch of trouble, are you? Everything's under control. Good to hear. Yes, I got nothing to worry about then. The exploration team is all about the safety and well-being of its members, after all. You be careful on your way back to here. No expedition is over until you're safe and sound back at home base. That's fair. Calyrex, the king of bountiful harvests, was able to reconnect with its loyal steed using the new reins of unity. Calyrex also seemed to have regained its trust in humankind as thanks for helping it regain its powers. Calyrex is allowing me to take it along my adventure. Better report back to the chief. Agreed. Is there anything to pick up here? Probably not. This is kind of cool. We read about this tree. We could fly back, but I also kind of want to travel. But I also really don't. Fucking we fly. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Oh, this map is kinda awful. That's the max layer thing. There's a lot of exploring here to be done still. Fuck is this? Oh, it's just showing that it's outside. I'm stupid. Don't want to talk about it. Okay. That went a lot better than I thought it would. There is also some shit here that doesn't make much sense. Where the fuck are my Pokemon? Sure, I'd need to tidy up this box something fierce. It's all over the place and not in a good way. I forgot that I'd named her my friend. Oh yeah. Look at the ball at the top of the information thing. It's a little cheating because the Eternatus Pokeball and Suicune Pokeball are... they don't matter. You can take whatever ball you want and chuck at them and it will capture because it's a story event. This is a legitimate one. Do I not have a... I'm pretty sure I captured... I hate how well I organize my stuff. Oh, it's speed up, special attack down. That's, yeah. That's why this was left behind. I would like to heal Pokemon, please. Love that we do that by like fucking taking a shower or having a little sit down. Also, it's kind of annoying that we can't like do writing. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to. How goes the adventuring? The legendary king of bountiful harvests. Calyrex. Wait, you really called Calyrex from Legends? That's ultra mega brilliant. Report away. That noggin's massive. It is that the king of bountiful harvest. One calling their shops around here. Could swear I've seen it before. Or then again, maybe not. Anyway, it's definitely a regal of it to have a steam. A massive head does sort of resemble a crown. It's kingly enough at any rate. Let's just call this a successful expedition. Looks like you've reported all there is to report on Legendary Clue 1 and the King of the Bountiful Harvests. Smashing. I'll mark this expedition done. A Calyrex, King of Bountiful Harvest, was able to blah, blah, blah. Okay. Anything else legendary? Could I get some adventure hints? Which adventure got you feeling stuck? Do I want to do like the Reggies first, or do I want to do the birds first? Have expeditions to exploit. Yes, I do. Also, it is so sad that you only get to see like the last page. Okay, so we'll do the giants. Look like you've got any fresh progress to report on this one yet. Yes, I want to hint. Right, legendary dragons. Which one is giving you trouble? All of them. All these strengths are slipping in runes, so you'll have to find those runes before you can do anything. Try and track down the building I drew for you. Okay. No. I'm good. Massive 3 south of the village. I have no idea which direction anything is because I don't have a compass. But I'm assuming it's this one down here. And yes, I have. Oh yeah, the thing here. Whoa. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Hey, so is this the first one? Item. Six and 7. Right. That doesn't make any sense. Giant spell, there's a temple, and that's this one. No. Yes? No, it's this one. I think we're gonna go find the first one, the one it's showing as the first one first. Oh, they are fucking footprints. I am oh no. Okay. 6%. 8. 10. 12. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. It turned around the wrong way. So what if I just click the fancy button? What are you gonna do then? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna do absolutely fucking nothing. 'Twas a good puppy. Okay, I think I'm about to be very lost. Oh, I see more footprints. But I feel like now that I know that they're the footprints that I'm looking for, and not just fucking flowers. Okay, here's the thing. Oi oi. Her things. What's that? You found some place really looking? It's got to be one of those places, you know, where the legendary giants are supposed to be. Do you see a door with mysterious writing on it? I hear no one's ever been able to get it open. Oh, that's true. I think I call this particular adventure. Terrible titans lurking. Walk the wing. Oh, how's that right? Right then, Chief. You really leave the rest of this research in your hands. Talk to you later. Sure. What does the thing say? Free technical record. Something's written on the door. Let the first Pokemon hold a never-changing stone. Are you holding an item? No. That would be a... Do I not have one? I thought maybe it was the never... Oh, I already fucked up. Oh. Fucking flame. Oh, it just wants all of them lit up. Yeah. Fuck off, dude. Well, I saved just before this, so it's probably fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Sure. Get in the ball, dude. Nope. I mean... I don't really know what else, or what I expected from that. I feel like no matter what I do here, I'm gonna kill it, so... We're gonna chuck more balls at it. You're going in the white ball. Here, you don't get any fancy alternatives. And I will reset you if I have to. I thought I had it. I was actually very sure that I had it. That tricks. Get the ball. Thank you. Right. Yeah, he's so small. Far into the giant's battle lies the blah blah blah. Let the first Pokemon hold their I gave my Pokemon Everstone to hold the door open, and I found Regirock. That's going to be walk together something, 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 isn't it? Oi, oi. Looking out for yourself out there. Coming in, you met the rock giant Regirock. Smash and drop, chief. Now, time to keep looking into the other giants. Keep up the good work. Aw. If you see shining round yellow flowers, scream. Like these. They're not flowers. They're footprints. Or something that gives evidence to the iron something. will. Yeah, these. I just assumed that they were... Oh no, they're different. Oh, shit. Wait. Grassland Pokemon. That's our... Oh no. There is multiple things to keep track of. Well, I guess we're just spamming A on the ground until... Absolutely mega fuck this. But also, we're doing it for Sonia, so it's like, it could be worse. We're helping with research, which makes me way more down to like actually hunt for these. I like when there's a reason to do stuff outside of like get the fancy Pokemon. No. No. We have another set of prints. Dear Mother of Christ. I thought they all were the same thing. Oh, we're halfway done on the one here. Jolly Mint. Yeah, that's 3 different things. I wonder if that was like just a convergence point for them. And we're 56% on the grassland one. So it's like not all bad. It's not great. Ooh. That was a very uncomfortable rumble in my tummy. 62. We're making some decent progress, but I also have to abandon this to go do other shit. It's also like not the easiest thing to keep track of. Because like once they blend in real good. See? They look like low resolution flowers when they put them in the right place. That's 70%. On the grassland one. That's not bad. 72. 74. See, I keep missing them in like shrubbery and stuff, because I can't tell that it's a thing that I'm supposed to be paying attention to. I saw these earlier and just assumed that they were flowers and fucked off. We were up here. I did not see these. We're gonna get stuck at like 98% or something. Come on, let me fucking talk to the thing. Alright, we can track a Pokemon now. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Oh yeah, here's where we read about the thing. Are we fully charged already? How small is this battery? Dear God. Hello. About that evidence. Check your progress. Data for Arnwill. The Arnwill Pokemon is at 20%. Data for the Karen Pokemon is at 6%. And data for the Grassland Pokemon is at 100%. Gather 100% of the data needed to track the Grassland Pokemon. Should be enough data for us to pin down where it usually lives. I feed all this data into my trusty Pokemon Finder. Searching for energy signatures. And it's found a matching Pokemon. Grassland Pokemon can be found in the Giant's bed. No shit. Finally get to come face to face with legendary Pokemon we've been searching for. Best of luck. Yeah, I think we do actually swing by and heal. Dude, I am so sick of the chatbots on Twitter. My days. Can I see this thing on my map, maybe? No, it's just like, yeah, it's here somewhere. Am I looking for it up or down? Is there like arena looking area somewhere that I'm supposed to go to? How is there nothing to help me with this? I don't know what I'm looking for. It didn't actually really give me any... Oh, yeah, that's where we need to go for the other... Hello? Usually, with roaming Pokemon, you get something to go by. What am I looking for? Bro, shut up. I have no idea what this thing is, but it's cool. Whoa. I think I'm about to murder something important. What are you? it is a Pokemon that is supposed to go in the funny ball. I don't know. Let's try to put it in a funny ball. Sure. Oh, it did not want to go in the funny ball. It is the Pokemon we're looking for now. So it is going in the funny ball. It does not appear to want to go in the funny ball. Ooh. No, that's fair. Oh no, 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 no. Shit. When was the last time I saved? No. Oh no. Let's see how far back it put me. Oh, I fucked up. No. I blame Robin. Yup. Do we have to do all the collecting again? Damn. All because I'm an absolute mega dum-dum. I was thinking about it, and I was like, no, this isn't it. Did it save my progress when I flew here? Oh. Okay, let's see. Because we flew back out, right? Oh, I might have had the luckiest oopsie in the history of gaming. Shut up. I did. I actually did. Oh my god. Whoops. Question mark? I think it has within its HP to take one more. Almost used the Master Ball. We're not using Master Balls, we're putting it in the funny one. It really don't want to be caught. Getting the ball, dude. Don't care. Well, that's the closest we've been. I took train crimes then. I don't like the friendship mechanic. that said something that I didn't catch. Or was it just that I used the ball? Just go in the ball, dude. Ooh, almost. I need to start healing Pokemon soon. Closer. I remember when I was a kid, there was this theory that Pokeballs were quantity over quality thing. Damn. Yep, that didn't help much. We just traded one for another. Thanks, dude. That was nice of you. Yes, I would like to see more of those, please. Bruh. Please just get in the funny ball. Just go in the ball. Please. Oh, the reflector off. Doesn't matter. It's gonna go in the ball. It does matter. It didn't go in the ball. You gotta be sick of me by now. So we didn't, like, as kids, we didn't really understand the whole percentage thing. We just knew that eventually a Pokemon would catch. That was like kind of all we understood about catching Pokemon. That it didn't really matter which ball you used, if you used enough of them. Which obviously is like not actually how it works. Dude, just go in the funny ball. I wouldn't have dinner. Why are you refusing to be funny? At this point, I can probably like timer ball it or something. Repeat. Bruh. Oh, you baby. We've spent, I think that's 30 balls. Yeah, that was 30 attempts. Fucking finally. I just want to catch all two powerful Pokemon in stupid Pokeballs. Is that too much to ask? Legend tells of this Pokemon working together with Cobalion and Trakion to protect the Pokemon of the Unova region. Go to box. We need to tidy up our boxes. So I think that what's going to happen is that we're going to go back to town. I think that's up this way. We're gonna go to boxes. We're gonna but I also want to keep this here. Yeah. And then we can go bop, bop, up, up, up. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to. No, wait, we know that this is only 3. Like so. But we actually did it. I am proud of us for suffering through that. And with that, I'm gonna head out because I am so hungry. I'm scared. What was this? Oh, okay. That was money out. Never mind. Oh yeah, what's the tournament this weekend? Is it Pittsburgh? Pokemon. Yeah, it's Pittsburgh. That will be streamed. Sick. So it's Pittsburgh, Milwaukee. For streamed events. And then someplace in France. Then Gdansk. Then Vegas. Then the LAIC. Then Stuttgart. Then I think that's it for the year. Nice. I really want to go to EUIC. But it's so fucking expensive, dude. Alright, yeah, I think that's it. So the tournament this weekend is Pittsburgh. It's a full thing, isn't it? Yeah. Big event. Okay, but like this doesn't actually seem that bad. This like discovery thing. Oh yeah, I can read all of this. Alright, we will go talk to Sonia after. Allegedly, we can farm these? I don't know. interesting terrain, so I'm gonna just head out. I'm gonna catch you all again tomorrow when we will continue work on this. Find more Reggies, more footprints, and maybe catch some birds. Good luck, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.